Hello everyone. Thanks for the raid, QP. QP has raided me from his first ever gaming stream. He was playing Hades. Thank you for raiding me and bringing Parrot over. Welcome, QP and Parrot, and anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. Great to have you here, as always. And happy Monday. Happy New Week. So yeah, we are starting the fourth game and the final game of the Syberia series today, after finishing the disaster that was Syberia 3 yesterday. I mean, disaster in some regards, as I was saying yesterday, somewhat jokingly. I did not hate the game, but it was a disaster with regards to the game engine and the gameplay, movements, general controls. It was terrible, right? So I am hoping more from this game, because the engine is much more improved, and from what I tested for 2 minutes or so, it seems to be more easy to control. Tomorrow it will be the worst game ever. No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. I've been saying the same thing that I've been saying. Yes. It was worth 2 seconds. No more than that. No, just kidding. I've been saying the same thing that I've been saying. I did not hate it because it has some really redeeming factors, right? Especially the arts, the general universe of Syberia. I mean, the story and the character development was lacking compared to Syberia 1 and 2, but still, they were not terrible. I mean, I have played much worse games. I will put it that way. It was a bad game only with regards to the controls and the engine, especially the puzzles. Even puzzle design was fine, mostly, except for that third from the last puzzle. Hey Malk, hey, hello, great to see you. How are you, Malk? I was talking about Syberia 3. I finished it yesterday, and I was expecting a terrible game, so it was better than I expected. But still, it was a pretty bad game with regards to the engine and some of the puzzle design. Anyway, it's over. We are over it. We have finished Syberia 3, and we are today starting the final game in the series. So without further ado, since I'm not getting any boosts right now, I guess Barden is busy. He usually comes in at the start of the stream to boost and goes to lurk, but he might be busy today. You saw a bit of Syberia 3, not as good as the first few, it seems. No, not nearly.
New critical hits boost.
Not nearly.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted T.
Alright, let's get QP's boosts. A T and a
New
K,
critical
right?
hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted
yes. K. So Kingdom Come Deliverance passes Revenant, which used to be a constant boost by QP, and another nomination by QP, but he seems to have shifted focus to Kingdom Come Deliverance. And of course continues to support Temple of Elemental Evil for some reason. I don't know. It's not like it's going to lose its place in the top 4 anytime soon. But yeah, it's good to keep supporting a game, right? You want to see me sweat. You know, when I play Kingdom Come, it will be a lot different than how I would play it off stream. I don't think I will go for a completionist route. I don't think I will go for steal everything kind of style. That's what I would go for. But that game does not allow that, right? With its limited saving opportunities and very difficult and realistic approach. Yeah, of course I can be, but when I play a game, you have never seen me play an RPG single player. I go above and beyond to steal every single thing from every single person. So I cannot do that in Kingdom Come. Alright, so in this game we are playing a different character. I think we are playing several characters in several timelines, right? I'm not exactly so sure about that. I have seen bits and pieces of information, but I did not really look it up, hoping to keep it spoiler-free as much as possible for myself. So that's how we are going to go with. I have no clue about what this game is like. Nate Talker, oh great. Let's disable hints. Hey Barden, hello, great to see you. I was just talking about you, I thought you might be busy. Alright. This is better. How are you, Barden? Hey, Idiot Fringe. Hello, VF. Hello. Great to see you as well. Happy Monday, everyone. How are you, VF? I missed your stream completely yesterday. I saw the notification, but you started as I was streaming and finished before I did, so I don't even know what you played.
BG2. Well, there's a lesson in there somewhere, I suppose. Never whip a sick ogre. Never tell someone twice your size to pick something up. Never boss someone around unless you can run faster than they can. Aha. If you're going to hire ogres, give them sick days and benefits or they will kill you. Yes, that about sums it up, I think.
That's great. Yes, QP started streaming today. He was playing Hades.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN. Why, hello there. You have the smell of a prospective employer about you, M. Not that it's easy to smell anything with all the burning corpses in this city, mind you. Never seen this many flies outside of a Kalimshite alehouse.
Thank you for the boost, Barden. Yeah. We were enjoying VF play Hades with QP and QP decided to stream himself. Alright, let's go. Let us go. Of course, Barden, thank you so much for stopping by and leaving it to work and lurk. I should add a vlurk command in addition to slurk and flurk. Thank you, Barden. See you soon. Or next time. Spring 1937, a young woman runs through the streets of Wagon, the capital of a small Central European country. Her name is Dana Rose, and she must arrive on time for a very important event. Ah, of course, this game was released after Sokal's death, right? That's sad. Rest in peace. He was a great artist. Well, it's a 2022 game, so it is brand new. Yes, it came out, I think March this year. You played a fair amount the week it came out. Did you like it, Malk? Did you enjoy it? Because I have heard mixed reports on it. I heard many people say it's good, it's much better than the third one, but I've also heard some people say it's trash. What's your opinion without any spoilers? General opinion. Wagon, Ostertal's capital, spring 1937. Alright, so we cannot walk with the keyboard anymore. We can click to move,
I need to hurry.
and we cannot
Frau
run.
Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
Dana, not Dana.
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner.
Garçon. For the most part, it seemed like a pretty decent adventure game overall.
Looks like everyone
Alright,
left in a hurry.
that's good.
Oh my goodness, they must all be waiting for me on the square.
Oh, double click to accelerate your moves, so we can run. We just couldn't do it before we were told we could. Run, Dana, run. Throughout the adventure, you will sometimes be given secondary objectives. There is no obligation for you to accomplish these objectives, but if you do, they will lead you to interesting additional content and background information. Beware that active secondary objectives will be cancelled if you progress throughout the story before accomplishing them, so stay alert and do not hesitate to get off the beaten tracks. Okay. I shall do so. So this game probably has a very clear-cut objective system, unlike the first three. Or any adventure game, I guess. This is more like an RPG. Reach the main square, investigate the ghetto. Investigate the ghetto is the side objective, so let's investigate.
Goodness, a rock?
Oh no, vandals.
Are you alright?
None for the worse for wear.
I don't know.
What
Cupid.
worries me is it's getting worse every day.
That's what my father says.
Never mind, eh? Always look on the bright side. At least, it's prompted me to make some repairs that I've been putting off.
Do you know who did this?
I've got a good idea, yes. Good for nothing hoodlums.
I see who you mean. They only feel big and strong when they're together, though.
Right. But people like that can be dangerous when they're driven by an ideal. Especially when it's based on hate and the rejection of other cultures. And they hold no love for Vagarans, that's for sure.
How do I choose? Oh.
My parents and I are Vagarans.
Well, in that case, I wish you well. Troubled times are these, young lady. For people like us. Enough talk of nastiness. I see you're carrying a music case. Would you be the lucky young lady who's to enchant our ears this year?
I am. And I should go. It's nearly time.
Well, let me congratulate you first.
Where's the music case that we're
Music
supposed to be
is one of the
carrying?
few pleasures left to us nowadays. So, thank you, Fraulein. Thank you for spreading it around. Would you like to do me the honor of writing something in the cement before you go? I'll add the date like they do in Hollywood. It's all the rage these days, you know.
It's on the music.
Well,
Unless you're worried, it would make you late.
all right. I will.
Here
I
you
should have
go.
drawn a bass clef.
Ah, lovely. The great white swan of Vagan.
The immortal symbol of our beautiful town.
A very fine inscription indeed, and one that will no doubt be here for many years to come, whatever may become of us now.
Until vandalized, yeah.
Thank you, mein Herr. I really should go now if I don't want to be late at the music academy.
I'll be listening from here.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Buy a ticket, you cheapskate.
Is it that late already? Frau Beckmann will kill me if I don't get to the square on time.
No, we have to do the side quest. What are you talking about, Dana? We still have to investigate the ghetto. Okay, this is kinda annoying. Oh wait, I can look around, of course. I mean, kinda. It springs back after I look.
What's the point of damaging books? It's disgraceful. Same thing happened last month to the shop of Papa's friend, Herr Zimmer.
Can look around.
At least, if my concert's a fiasco, I'll still have left my mark here for posterity.
Keira Knightley. Who are they? Investigate the ghetto. Where's the rest of the ghetto?
What do you want? Scram!
The National Socialist Party of Ostertal. I think that's what Papa calls the Brown Shadow. Nothing but yobs in uniform, according to him. I'd better not hang around here.
No. That is where we are supposed to go for the main objective. Where's the rest of the ghetto? I'm not good at remembering things, UP. You should know that. Maybe this? Click read to display the text. The beating heart of Europe. Can I turn it around? I cannot. Weird. Am I missing a side street or something? An alley? Because the objective is still there, but I seem to have explored everywhere. I cannot click, so... Let's look here again. Maybe I missed something here.
The ghetto. Mama and Papa often talk about it when they think I'm not listening. They say that more and more Vagarians are being forced to live here. Anyway, I'd better not hang around or I'll end up being late at the square.
Okay, so we investigated. It was a hotspot after all. And the camera turned around for our convenience. Come on, Dana, run up the stairs. We're gonna be late. It will all be your fault, not mine.
Good grief.
Sorry I'm late, I was doing side missions.
Guten Tag, Frau Beckmann.
Ah, Fraulein Rose, there you are. A few minutes more, and you would have been late.
Please excuse me, Frau Beckmann, but I was delayed on the way.
May I have your convocation notice?
Yep, sure, where is it? Wagon sim score. Wait, I'm giving the wrong thing.
Keep your sheet music for the concert. It's your convocation notice I need.
Sorry, we are kinda slow. My apologies.
Thank you, Fraulein Rose. Now, remember, performing at the annual spring concert is a great honor and rewards the best Music Academy student of the year. So it is imperative that you show yourself worthy.
I will do my best, Frau Beckmann.
The piano is ready. Make this day yours, Dana Rose.
Dana. What is it, a huge barbecue? Interesting piano. The way it curves. You can change the orientation of the camera by holding right click and move your mouse. Okay. The icon is displayed when you can manipulate selected objects. Select the marker and maintain left click while moving your mouse in the appropriate direction. Okay, this was terrible in Syberia 3.
Everything's ready.
Okay, seems to
All
be,
I need to do now is arrange my sheet music and begin.
seems to be much easier. At least so far. Maybe for those with short arms. Why is everyone applauding the automaton? What happens? No one cares about us. Everyone loves the Metal Man. What's that? Whoa. Imagine the maintenance, yeah. I don't want to. Not my job, so I don't care. Iron Taiga area salt mine, winter 2004. All right, we jumped forwards. Back to the future, you might say. I mean, the clock tower kind of reminded me of Back to the Future anyway. I wonder if that's something they taught. You can consult your diary to get a reminder of previous events. The diary also gives you access to your objectives and to the documents or items in your inventory. Press the book to open it. I shall. Okay. I cannot read this. Seeking Kate Walker. What? Oh yeah, are we seeking Kate Walker? Is Kate Walker in this game? I had no idea this was connected to the Kate Walker Chronicles. Mrs. Olivia Foster, 1 Lexington Avenue, New York City. Dear Mrs. Foster, we have not had the pleasure of meeting. My name is Nick Canton, a private detective. That's all. This is only because I chose one instead of basically, yeah, I knew that that decision was very important. I was sure. A few years back, I was asked by the law firm Marson and Larman to find Miss Kate Walker. Oh, this is Nick Canton, right? This is the American detective who had been looking for us in the 3rd game, right? And the 2nd game. Miss Kate Walker, and bring her back to the United States. As you will know, she is wanted by the police for alleged misappropriation of funds. Alleged, I should say. The pursuit of your friend has been hectic, to say the least. Wait, what's our name again? Oh, we are Olivia. We are the Olivia on the cell phone, I guess. Is Dan here too? Now I'm remembering the names. It took me a while. The pursuit of your friend has been hectic, to say the least. Indeed, I fear it has affected my mental health. I ended up being the victim of a serious accident, and now I find myself in the Walsenburg. What was the name? I forgot. And I cannot read. It was in the previous game. Clinic, where I am convalescing. This is where the parcel you sent to Kate Walker landed up. Your address was written on the back of the envelope. Walsenburg. I am given to believe that Miss Walker was among your closest friends, which is why I am writing to you. I should explain that I am no longer mandated by anyone to find the young lady. However, I must admit I am still keen to carry on with my mission. My sole objective being to try to warn Miss Walker about all the trouble she keeps getting herself into and, if possible, to persuade her to come home. Where are you, Miss Walker? Nevertheless, I must admit that as I write this letter, I have no idea of her whereabouts, especially since my long convalescence has meant that I have lost track of recent events. I'd like to pick up my investigation as soon as possible to find your friend and hand her your letter. Yours sincerely, Nick Canton. December 23rd, 2004. Dear Mrs. Foster, I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to inform you that I have managed to locate the Yukon nomads. They were escorting Miss Walker the last time I met her. They told me that despite the sacrifice of Oscar the automaton to protect her, she was taken prisoner by a dangerous local fascist militia. After almost a year of laborious investigation, this trail has allowed me to localize Miss Walker with near certitude. Ah, this dude, who looks like he is out of red alert. Oscar and his heart, and Olga. She's detained in a salt mine. This mine is in reality a labor camp owned by a consortium of mobsters and neo-Nazis in search of vestiges of past grandeur of their nation. I have just arrived in the region. As I expected, the mine guards refused to hand Miss Walker over to me. They even pushed back my attempts to bribe them, a bit on the light side though, I must admit, due to my deplorable finances. The guards nonetheless assured me that she was well. For some reason, they burst out laughing on my mentioning her close relationship with her cellmate and the way in which the two young women protected each other. In return for the small amount of cash I could muster up, the guards promised me they would give the parcel to Miss Walker. In the meantime, until I find a way of getting her out of this hornet's nest, I have no other choice but to believe them. I don't know what these are. Is this Kate? Are we Kate? We are not Kate, are we? No. Talk to Katyusha.
Sleep okay?
Like a bear.
Yeah, I heard. Better get ready, Katyusha.
I feel like I've been run over by a tank.
You okay?
Sure. Digging in a salt mine 12 hours a day in the hope of finding a fragment of ivory? Couldn't be better.
Don't let it get to you.
Maybe I'm a fool, Kate.
Wait, what?
Maybe I should have listened to my folks.
Are we Kate?
If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good
doesn't
little
look like
pawn,
Kate.
instead of forming an anti-establishment punk group, I would not be here now. I'm glad I've got you, though.
Maybe this is not the same Kate. Maybe
Listen,
this is another
Katyusha,
Kate.
We're going to get out of here, right?
It's like a trick.
Yeah, right. If you say so.
Today's the day we're supposed
Yes,
to take
this is
over
not
from
Kate
Team
Walker, this is
Orange
Kate
in
Ryan.
Gallery C, right?
Don't remind me. They say it's really tough. Isolated with no rescue party on hand. Which is crazy, because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
We should get going, Katyusha. I mean, what if the guard catches us slacking off when we should be ready?
Who? Simona? She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around here.
True.
But I will be ready in time to leave. I just want to get all the rest I can.
Come on, Katyusha. Better get ready.
Sure. Okay.
5 minutes, no more. Da?
Da.
It's not just a hair.
Go ahead. You can use the sink first if you want.
Pushkin's poem. In the depth of the Siberian mines, keep your proud patience. In the depth of the Siberian mines, your sorrowful labor and great ambitions of your thoughts will not be wasted. Hope, the faithful sister of misery, will wake up your courage and amusement. In the dark underground, the desired time will come. Love and friendship will come to you through the somber gates as my free voice reaches you in your miserable halls. Heavy locks will fall down, prison will crash, and freedom will greet you
Your
gladly
sound
at the
card
door.
works perfectly.
And brothers will give you the sword. Alexander Pushkin, thank you for the follow. This is Pegasus. Pegasus, but Pegasus. Hello, welcome. There we here. I'm sure it's rhymed in Russian. They don't rhyme much in English. Observing objects from every angle will give you useful information about their origin or use. Right-click to rotate the object. Ah, so we can do it. I couldn't do it in the postcard, but I guess it wasn't time yet. But this is a guitar pick.
Katyusha's
hello.
punk group. Would love to have seen them.
Is the name of Katyusha's group on its beasts. That's very creative, really. Especially for a punk group. The reference to that group from Russia that was in, I don't know. I don't know the group you are talking about. It could very well be.
Better not forget your good luck charm. Don't think I've ever seen you without it.
Oh, I think
That's
I
all I
know
got
the group
left.
you are mentioning. Okay. I get it now. But I don't know the answer to your question. We still have Oscar's hearts.
There's all Oscar's data inside.
How do we
I was
have
lucky
it?
enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible body for it. That is, if I ever get out of here. There's all Oscar's data inside. I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible body for it. That is, if I ever get out of here.
Cell section 3. What was this name? I forgot. Hash. No, something. Cell number 31. Occupants Katyusha, Spiridonova, Kate Walker. We are actually Kate Walker. Okay, it is confirmed. But we look nothing like the Kate Walker of the first 3 games. At least to my eye. Section manager Simona Kalinina. Code of conduct. The color assigned to your team must be visible on you at all times, both outside and inside your cell. Any non-compliance will be punished. Salt extraction quota must be filled every day. Any non-compliance will be punished. The extraction of ivory and/or patriotic relics must be reported to a site staff member immediately. Any non-compliance will be punished. Kitten rights, yes. You must respect and obey your section manager, but also the entire site staff. Any non-compliance will be punished. The meals and rest are privileges, not entitlements. Any abuse thereof will be considered as non-compliance. In non-compliance will, I mean, you could put the any non-compliance will be punished at the very end in parentheses so that it would apply to every article, right? Do you have to write it 6 times? That's so much waste of effort and letters and ink or whatever this is. Each cell is granted a privilege of 5 liters of water a day. Any abuse thereof will be considered as non-compliance. Any non-compliance will be punished. Ah. Any non-compliance is punished also in the 6th article. How interesting. Introspection, okay.
God, another day of hard labor. What are you gonna do now, Kate? Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year since the militia sent me here. Gotta get out, move on, whatever that might be. But how, though? No news from outside, nothing. Does anyone even know I'm here?
Didn't you receive a package from Olivia? What are you talking about?
Christ's sake, someone must be looking for me, mustn't they?
We just read your diary, Kate. What? Are you out of your mind? Continue. They have fully embraced the visual novel side of the game, it seems. Are there even puzzles in this game? There might be in the upcoming parts of the story. Yeah, it is. It is more than Kate deserves. Give her half of it. I mean, I guess she has half of it since There are two of them, right?
Glad you're here.
Let's stay close, Katusha, okay?
Team Blue! Hey, you've got mail. It's for you, Amerikanska.
Thanks.
No stalling you here. You got 5 minutes to see what's inside. Or else a less friendly face will come to get you.
Okay, so we are just receiving the parcel. So how could we read the diary already? That's interesting. Maybe the parcel is something else. Music box.
It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid. This melody stuck with me throughout my childhood. I remember even my mother couldn't find out what it was called.
Boarding pass. World traveler. Catherine Walker. So we got that. What is this? Train tickets? Passenger ticket and baggage check. Subject to conditions of carriage, copies of which may be obtained on request. Please see important notices on the back of documents. I cannot turn it. Line Airways. Okay, it's a plane ticket. So someone is hoping that we can get out of here. Plane ticket, New York. Okay.
Olivia Foster, New York. What could she have sent me given our dispute after my leaving with Hans? Strange.
What?
August 23rd, 2003. Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations to return to New York. Your mother, Sarah Walker, passed away last night at Mount Sinai Hospital. She had been doing poorly for several months, and her death was no doubt a release. The funeral will take place Thursday, next week. We pushed back the ceremony so you can be with us. If I'm not mistaken, returning to the United States means you run the risk of having to answer to the law. Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the run. And for once, just put aside those senseless, adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family. I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible.
I'm kinda in jail though.
I've enclosed your mother's pendant. According to her, you used to love the mystery of its melody. I promised her I would send it to you. Call me, for the sake of what's left of our friendship. Olivia, 212-359-1519.
Wagon Rose's house, spring 1937. Alright, we are jumping around really quickly.
Well done, Dana, dear. I'm so proud of your concert on the square at the Academy of Music. We shall find a pretty frame for your diploma.
Thank you, Mother.
Once you've finished your studies at the Academy of Music next year, you'll be able to start higher education at the Paris Conservatory. Won't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
Then, my darling, You'll become a great concert pianist. You make us so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
So proud.
I can't wait to see the Paris Conservatory, even though I'll miss you both terribly.
And it's perhaps not such a bad idea for you to move away from Wagen. Times are hard at the moment for people like us.
Of course. Of course.
I do worry about your health still. Thankfully, Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the mountain refuge this summer.
Oh, yes. The mountain air will do you a world of good, my dear.
By the way, did you write to Herr Gustav to thank him?
Oh, well, I was very busy rehearsing the concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Dana. Thanking him is the very
Now,
least
Dana.
you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away.
We are hearing all sorts of different pronunciations of the character's name. Answer Herr Gustav's letter.
I ought to put these away before I lose them. I'm pretty sure I know this piece by heart now, anyway. The Hymn of Wagen, my favorite concerto.
Okay. Oh. My dear Anton, I received the paintings. Given their quality, I can only congratulate you on getting them at such a good price. I can already tell that they will find a buyer amongst my American clientele, and we will get a return on our small investment very shortly. On a more personal note, I wanted to thank you and your lovely Lena for the message of support included with your package. The doctors seem optimistic about Miriam's recovery. They think she should be back on her feet this summer. With each passing day, I am ever more amazed that such a strong woman did me the honor of becoming my wife. However, I will not hide from you that we are both terribly downcast. Despite Miriam's medical history, that charlatan of an obstetrician had left us with serious hopes that this unexpected pregnancy would turn out well. Although it was really hard for us to take such a final decision, we decided not to run the risk of being met with further disappointment in the future. This concerns Miriam's physical health and, it must be said, the mental health of us both. I imagine that all there is left for us to do is to learn to live with the idea that we will grow old alone, Miriam and I, without any children. In such circumstances, my dear friends, you will understand that every day God gives us, we wonder about the expediency of remaining here in Ostertal, while the sound of the brown shadows boosts can be heard more and more in our streets. Miriam and I would perhaps be safer on the other side of the Atlantic, where, as you know, I have the benefit of strong professional relationships and some well-placed friends in the New York art community. In any case, please know that your and Lena's support went straight to our hearts. This further proof of the unwavering loyalty that binds our two households has been the only ray of sunshine for us in this particularly somber time of our relationship. I thank you both again for this renewed expression of our honest friendship. Yours truly, Adam. Who is Herr Gustav? This is not the letter I was looking for. These are not the letters I was looking for.
Maybe I could use it to write my letter to Herr Gustav.
What a great idea! Use the pencil. You are so very creative. Okay.
It's stuck. Papa really ought to tidy up.
Can we really not open it? I mean, interesting. Okay.
The diploma Frau Beckmann gave me after my concert on the musical square. Thank goodness she didn't mention I almost arrived late.
You didn't arrive late, you almost arrived late. That's a huge difference. That means you were right on time almost. It is certified that Dana Rose has successfully completed the third cycle of piano education. Rectress Karina Beckman, head teacher Edmund Kruger, year 1937. Okay, let's write the letter.
Dana, darling, I hope you're not seriously thinking of writing a letter to your future employer with that old pencil.
Why not? What's wrong with the pencil? Okay. Where's the pen?
Have you asked your father for his pen?
No. Papa, can I have your pen? Of course, of course.
My pen? Can't be far.
Can't be far.
Papa, could your pen be around here somewhere?
Could be, I suppose.
Papa is so untidy.
Ah.
Papa's pen. Perfect.
You could close the drawers when you're done, little Miss Nosy.
Fine. I mean, I'm scared of closing them because they don't open afterwards. Read the documents in the shop. Okay. Should we be formal? I guess so, right? He used to be our boss.
Herr Renner, I would like to thank you for...
here, you filthy Bulgarian!
Oh no, wait!
Dana, it's too dangerous.
Oh my!
I made a mistake.
What in the name of...
I thought this was the side quest. This was the main quest. Ah. Can I reload? Let me test this. No. So what can we do? Let's learn. Previously, can we? Ah. Oh
I
no.
imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here.
We should have watched
My
this.
name is Kate.
We should have watched this. Yes. So we cannot restart the third one. I mean, I can restart the whole game. Do it pretty quickly, right? Can we do it? Let me test how quick we can do it, actually. Without reading and skipping cutscenes, it should be pretty fast, I think. And I should be... Okay, I cannot skip the cutscenes, though. That's a huge problem. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, nothing skips the cutscenes. Yeah, never mind. This is going to take too long. What do you say, chat? Should I restart or should I go with it? What is your opinion? Go with it. If I want to restart, you personally don't mind. You just say go with it. I mean, I kinda want to 100% this, like we do everything. I think I'll restart. I will restart and be as quick as I can. And I need to be careful about that in the future. Okay, we cannot run yet.
Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner.
Come on, Dana, you'll be late. Run. No. Come on. Also, let's choose the bass clef this time.
Goodness. A rock?
Oh no, vandals.
I cannot even
Are
skip
you all right?
dialogue lines. I cannot
None
skip
for
anything.
the worse for wear. What worries me is it's getting worse every day.
That's what my father says.
Never mind, eh? Always look on the bright side. At least, it's prompted me to make some repairs that
Set
I've been
autosave
putting
file
off.
to read only.
Do you know who did this?
I've got a good idea,
But
yes.
then it will never say.
Good for nothing hoodlums.
I see who you mean. They only feel big and strong when they're together, though.
Right. But people like that can be dangerous when they're driven by an ideal. Especially when it's based on hate and the rejection of other cultures. And they hold no love for Vagarans, that's for sure.
I mean, it's kind of hassle, isn't it, Milk?
My parents and I are Vagarans.
Okay, this is the only time I
in that
restart
case,
if I make a mistake.
I wish you well.
I will not restart if I make another
Troubled
mistake.
times are these, young lady.
But I will do my best
People
not
like
to make a
us.
mistake anyways.
Enough talk of nastiness. I see you're carrying a music case.
It's fine, we didn't do much.
Would you be the lucky young lady who's
We can do it very
enchant our
quickly.
ears this year?
I am. And I should go. It's nearly time.
Well, let me congratulate you first. Music is one of the few pleasures left to us nowadays. So, thank you, Fraulein. Thank you for spreading it around. Would you like to do me the honor of writing something in the cement before you go? I'll add the date like they do in Hollywood. It's all the rage these days, you know.
Well,
Unless you're worried, it would make you late.
All right. I will.
Here you go. Perfect. A bass clef. Drawn by the hand of a budding virtuoso. Very fitting considering what awaits you on the square.
Thank you, mein Herr. I really should go now if I don't want to be late at the music academy.
I'll be listening from here.
Thank you. Goodbye. The ghetto. Mama and Papa often talk about it when they think I'm not listening. They say that more and more Vagarans are being forced to live here. Anyway, I'd better not hang around or I'll end up being late at the square.
Alright, the exclamation mark is the main quest. Let's not confuse them again.
Is it that late already? Frau Beckmann will kill me if I don't get to the square on time.
Faster, Dana, faster!
That must be her. Good grief.
Alright, we watch this again. I mean, I guess I could constantly make a backup of the autosave.
Guten Tag, Frau Beckmann.
Fraulein Rose, there you are.
When we move on to a new chapter,
A few minutes
without
more,
a mistake,
and you would have been late.
I could make a
Please
backup.
excuse me, Frau Beckmann, but
Where are the
I
sales
was delayed
located?
on the way.
May I have your convocation notice?
Could someone quickly find me the location of the save files for Syberia 4?
Thank you, Fraulein Rose. Now, remember, performing at the annual spring concert is a great honor and rewards the best music academy student of the year. So it is imperative that you show yourself worthy.
I will do my best, Frau Beckmann.
The piano is ready. Make this day yours, Dana Rose.
Oh, okay. It pauses if I tab. I'll tab out, so I will do it after the cutscene.
Everything's ready. All I need to do now is arrange my sheet music and begin.
I think we can skip more in this chapter. Yep. Okay, let's read it. What is the side objective? Use introspection. Ah, okay, let's do it.
God, another day of hard labor. What are you gonna do now, Kate? Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year since the militia sent me here. Gotta get out, move on, whatever that might be. But how, though? No news from outside, nothing. Does anyone even know I'm here? For Christ's sake, someone must be looking for me, mustn't they?
They mustn't.
Mustn't they? Sleep okay?
Like a bear.
Yeah, I heard. Better get ready, Katyusha.
I feel like I've been run over by a tank.
You okay?
Sure. Digging an assault mine 12 hours a day in the hope of finding a fragment of ivory? Couldn't be better.
Don't let it get to you.
Maybe I'm a fool, Kate. Maybe I should have listened to my folks. If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good little pawn instead of forming an anti-establishment punk group, I would not be here now. I'm glad I've got you, though.
Listen, Katyusha, we're going to get out of here, right?
Yeah, right. If you say so.
Today's the day we're supposed to take over from Team Orange in Gallery C, right?
Don't remind me. They say it's really tough. Isolated with no rescue party on hand. Which is crazy, because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
We should get going, Katyusha. I mean, what if the guard catches us slacking off when we should be ready?
Who, Simona? She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around here.
True.
But I will be ready in time to leave. I just want to get all the rest I can.
Come on, Katyusha. Better get ready.
Sure. Okay.
5 minutes, no more. Da?
Da.
What's that?
Better not forget your good luck charm. Don't think I've ever seen you without it.
It's all I got left. There's all Oscar's data inside. I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible...
Glad you're here.
Ah.
Let's stay close, Katusha, okay?
Team Blue! Hey, you've got mail. It's for you, Amerikanska.
Thanks.
No stalling you here. You got 5 minutes to see what's inside. Or else a less friendly face will come to get you.
This melody stuck with me throughout. Olivia Foster, New York. What could she have sent me given our dispute after my leaving with Hans? Strange.
What?
August 23rd, 2003. Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations to return to New York.
In Russia? Well, she
Your
says here
mother,
that she's
Sarah
been in jail
Walker,
for a
passed
year.
away last night at Mount Sinai Hospital. She had been doing poorly for several months, and her death was no doubt a release.
So a couple or three years or
Funeral
something?
will take place Thursday, next week. We pushed back the ceremony so you can be with us. If I'm not mistaken, returning to the United States means you run the risk of having to answer to the law. Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the run. And for once, just put aside those senseless, adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family. I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible. I've enclosed your mother's pendant. According to her, you used to love the mystery of its melody. I promised her I would send it to you. Call me, for the sake of what's left of our friendship. Olivia, 212-359-1519.
Well done, Dana, dear. I'm so proud of your concert on the square at the Academy of Music. We shall find a pretty frame for your diploma.
Thank you, Mother.
Once you've finished your studies at the Academy of Music next year, you'll be able to start higher education at the Paris Conservatory. Won't she, Anton?
Of course, of course.
Of course. Of course.
Then, my darling, you'll become a great concert pianist. You make us so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
So proud.
I can't wait to see the Paris Conservatory, even though I'll miss you both terribly.
And it's perhaps not such a bad idea for you to move away from Wagen. Times are hard at the moment for people like us. I do worry about your health still. Thankfully, Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the mountain refuge this summer.
Oh, yes. The mountain air will do you a world of good, my dear.
By the way, did you write to Herr Gustav to thank him?
Oh, well, I was very busy rehearsing the concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Dana. Thanking him is the very least you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away.
Well, we say that, but no, we are not going to do it right away. because that's a mistake we made earlier. So let's find this save game. Okay, I guess I'm going to make a backup of every save here. Alright. Don't lie to mama. I'm not given the choice.
I ought to put these away before I lose them. The Hymn of Wagen, my favorite concerto.
Okay, was there something to examine here? No, there wasn't. Alright, those are 2 documents.
Papa, could your pen... Vorarlberg automatons.
Oh.
These machines are incredible.
Worldbug Manufacturing Automaton Factory made in France. Are you happy? Are you the happy owner of a Worldbug automaton? Remember that they are guaranteed for life. For any request or a replacement, repair or refund, please write to us at the address indicated on your warranty card. Who are we? Located in Valais-de-Land in the French Alps, Worldberg Manufacturing are at the cutting edge when it comes to precision mechanics. Our state-of-the-art automatons are renowned throughout Europe and embody both the quality of our work and the respect we show to our customers. We think all of our creations must have that extra little something that will make them unique. A genuine extra bit of soul. Wagen and us. Although we, Worldberg Manufacturing, pride ourselves on having a close relationship with all of our customers, we maintain an even stronger relationship with Wagen and his people. Why are we so close? During one of his travels, our visionary chief engineer, Hans Worldberg... Wait, what? Discovered a wagon that had been devastated by a notoriously terrible fire. What? How old was Hans? Hans has never been the visionary chief engineer of Worldberg Manufacturing. He was denied by his father when he was a kid and sent away, right? And he never, I mean, he was considered dead. I don't understand. Was his father called Hans as well? I don't think so, but maybe. Or is this a huge blunder by the writers? It could very well be a mistake by the writers. Mr. Rollberg was moved by the situation, so he made our factories part of the effort to rebuild and mechanize the city, restoring its eternal beauty while propelling it into modernity, yes, thanks to the latest automatons from our workshops.
Papa is so untidy. No pen here.
Read the documents in the shop, so there are still documents.
Dana Puppet, I'm busy right now.
Yeah. I don't remember the father's name being mentioned either. Okay, what document am I
Don't
missing?
forget to be very polite towards Herr Gustav.
The diploma Frau Beckmann gave me after my concert on the musical square. Thank goodness. Herr Gustav, my future employer.
Okay.
Thanks to this summer job, I'll be able to help Papa pay for another year of schooling at the music academy.
Fraulein Rose, I'm pleased to announce that I have selected your application for this summer's seasonal job at the refuge I am in charge of. Your contract will begin on Monday, 5 July, and will end on 31 August. We expect this to be a busy period. Our refuge will be welcoming a group of scientists who have come to train in the mountain before they leave for an expedition to the east. Your daily duties will mainly consist of serving at mealtimes and contributing towards maintaining the refuge. Since I read on your curriculum vitae that you are a student at the Academy of Music, I will also ask you to perform on the piano some evenings. In addition, you will be fed, housed, and laundered throughout the duration of your work. I am looking forward to your arrival and wish you an excellent end to the school year. Gustav Renner, manager of the Silberspiegel Refuge.
These were all very interesting readings,
Nice.
but I should get back to writing the letter now,
We
or
found them
Mama
all.
will get cross.
We don't want to get Mama cross.
Herr Renner, I would like to thank you
Piss
for...
off out of here, you filthy Bulgarians!
Don't, Anna, it's too dangerous.
Oh my! What in the name of...
Examine the brick.
Dana, darling, no, give it to me, please. Oh my goodness.
Will they ever leave us in peace?
Come on, Lena, my dear. Hey, come on. Look at me. Don't let it get you down. Huh? Or we'll both end up in Paris with Dana.
Piss off out of here, you filthy Vagarans. Horrible!
Horrible. It's not that bad, honestly. Could be much worse. It's actually kinda polite. Iron Tiger Area Salt Mine, Winter 2004.
Kate! Come on! We need to get to work now! That's it. I'll get started working now. You push the cart closer and come dig next to me, okay? I'm very sorry, love. But we'll have all night long to cry.
Yeah, let's back the saves up. So get to work. Okay, no side quests.
All dented. A fitting metaphor for all of us in here.
Come on, Kate. Come on.
Stuck.
So you can be with us. Forever on the run.
This thing is jammed.
You weren't there. No one to hold her hand.
This is not much of a game.
August 23rd, 2003.
How do you feel about visual novels, chats? Do you think they are games or... I mean, some of them have more game elements to them, right? This one has shown 0 game elements so far.
You didn't say goodbye.
Call me. A release.
But do you consider them games? Is the question.
You didn't say goodbye. Our friendship. She died alone. Your mother's the promise.
She asked for you.
A release.
She was scared. You broke her heart. You deserted her.
You weren't
there. She died asking.
Kate, watch out!
This is kinda like that so far.
Sorry, I didn't see.
Hey, look!
Maybe it will open up. Maybe there will be some
on, let's
Syberia
go and
puzzles.
see. That could be our ticket out of here. Let's check it out. Oh my god.
Yes. Well, it's the same... not the same developer. But the same publisher, Microids. The developer is Koala Labs, which is a group that we have never heard of before in relationship to Syberia. It's probably outsourced or something. Inquire about the train. Inquire what? Inquire to whom? Do you mean inspect?
Still looks pretty strong. Oh, good grief.
Oscar. No. Just
Jeez.
I think so, yeah. I believe so. Oh, is that so? You mean Benoit Sokal? Pegasus? Yes, he died. Sadly. I mean, I'm not sure actually if you could check it out. Maybe you're right. Okay, what do we do here?
Jeez.
I guess there's nothing to do here except for looking.
Kate, what are you doing?
There's a dead body inside.
Leave it alone. You'll bring us bad luck. You get back here.
Looks like it was caught in a rock slide decades ago. Crazy to think that no one's found it. Until today. More bodies. Looks like they were shot dead while they were eating. This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary's?
No, what are you doing?
More bodies. What happened here?
Okay, let me back the files up. Micros is the publisher. Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. Many sources also cite them as the developer. Interesting. No, I won't join yet. Inquire about the train. Okay, but how? What am I supposed to do? Could be. Yeah, that could be a thing.
Don't know if I want to go back and see that body again. Besides, Katyusha's waiting for me over there.
Oh.
If there's the slightest chance of escape, better seize it. It's too late to turn back now. This cave is reinforced by those old structures. Must have been meant to shelter trains, and for a long time.
So the train was supposed to be hidden in this cave, but it looks like it all went wrong after the rock slide, when these men were executed.
Wow, that's deep. Can't even see the bottom.
Yeah.
That's deep, man.
And it means the tunnel on the other side is cut off. Must be the way out. I can see the light at the end.
Alright, thank you, Ria, for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
I'm sure there's a way.
Have a good rest of your day.
Follow me. I have an idea.
Direct character control, you can hold down the left click and move your mouse in order to take direct control of the character. The character will then automatically follow the direction you are pointing at with your cursor. Okay. Are we going to do what I imagine we are going to do?
If we build up enough speed, we should be able to use the height difference on the edge of the precipice as a takeoff ramp to get to the tunnel on the other side, and then get to the surface.
Sure, that is if you can get the thing started.
Don't worry about that. Back in the days with my band, I always used to repair our old van on tours.
Okay, but wait a second. First, I want to take a closer look at these bodies and maybe figure out what happened here. Looks like Second World War uniforms.
They belong to the Brown Shadow. The fascists who triggered the war before they herded up and massacred millions of innocent people.
You were shot.
In the back.
Same as those over there. Full tank of gas. And it looks as if they were headed for the exit tunnel.
It's like they were ready to head out.
Looks like they were in a hurry, judging from their position.
I wonder how a bunch of World War II fascist soldiers ended up here.
Right. And who killed them just as they were about to ride out of here.
One thing's for sure, though. We've got to give this motorbike a try.
What? What are you saying? You mean you want to jump over the ravine?
Exactly. But the keys aren't on the bodies, I checked. They must be somewhere inside the train. You go and find the keys while I take a look at this motor.
Will do. You'll be okay?
Don't worry, love. I'm sure this beauty and I, we're going to become best friends.
Do you even have tools? If you get stuck, you can listen to a hint. Okay, I don't even want to read this. I won't get stuck. I know I will probably get stuck, but I won't.
Sorry, whoever you were, but I need to do a quick search. That must be the shooter. Let's search somewhere else.
Fine.
Nothing interesting here.
How did we find it? Brown Shadow Emblem.
It's a distinctive symbol of the Brown Shadow fascists. Many countries have banned it, and that's just fine by me.
A secret passage.
I don't think I can make any use of that. Nothing interesting here.
Officer's suicide note. Thursday, April 5th, 1944. I will be nothing more than a sack of bones by the time you, whoever you are, read this letter. Every day I have learned to be ever faithful to the fatherland and carry out my duty in the name of our illustrious leader. I would not have wanted it any other way. As per my orders, we have managed to accomplish our mission of securing the train in the agreed place of refuge hidden away from the enemy hands. However, due to a landslide, we are cut off from the exit tunnel. So we are condemned to remain here forever with the train so that the High Command can one day retrieve the secrets it holds. It's a blessing in disguise as the Red Army from the Eastern Front approaches, and we would most likely have been captured anyway. This way, at least, our secret is safe. The troops have become alarmingly disheartened, and so, to save them from betrayal and dishonor in their moment of folly, I have been forced to shoot them. For I have reason to believe that, in their desperation, they were planning to try to escape on the motorbike and then run into the enemy to reveal the whereabouts of the train in return for their liberty. I have hidden the ignition key as a matter of form. It now remains for me to do as duty dictates in the name of our leader and our homeland, so that this treasure will remain hidden until High Command is in a posture to retrieve it. Yours, Major Christian Sutter.
So this Brown Shadow officer shot his own men and then killed himself to make sure the train was never found by the Allies. Whatever it holds must be priceless. Strange, a hollow shape. There must have been something in it. Major Suttel's last drink to give him courage? One of the keys is still covered in blood. Must be the one for the motorbike.
No, no, no. Not yet. I'm not giving the key to the Wait, no, don't go there. What are you doing?
Got him!
That was the other Lux compartments.
Damn. It hasn't been started for too long. But leave me to it and I'll see if I can get it going. If I can just get it to kick-start, we might be home free.
Anything I can do? We haven't got much time.
No, I'm good. Why don't you look around? Maybe inside the train there's something that can help us once we get out of here.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay. You got the remaining key. But the game is very particular to make me do things in order. Ooh. Very interesting gameplay. What are you doing? Am I... What am I supposed to do to not fall? What is this? I'm moving the mouse, she falls. I'm not moving the mouse, she falls again.
Kate! Your chariot's waiting! Hey! What are you... Holy crap! Wow! This is worth a fortune! I can't believe it! This is gonna come in nicely when we're on the road, babe.
Interesting.
A masterpiece. The Brown Shadow must have looted it during World War II.
Wait, didn't we see this in the shop in the previous chapter?
I hate to think what became of the owners of
Critical
all
hit
these
boost.
stolen objects.
Parrot-wise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Pillar.
New critical hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted Disco Elysium. New critical hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
Oh my god. You gotta see this.
Yeah, it's pretty well done. I like the color of the rock face there. Is that what fascinates you?
No, Kate. There! Look! It's right under your nose.
It dates from 1937, apparently, but I can't make out the signature. Cola? Koba or something like that? Anyway, what's so fascinating about it?
You mean you can't see? Take a closer look.
Sorry, you'll have to be more specific, Katusha, because I still can't see.
Look again, there. The girl. She's your spitting image.
Well... Sorry, but I still can't see the resemblance.
Come on, you gotta admit it's incredible, right?
Either way, I suggest you put it away. We better get going.
Okay, let's take care of this. Disco. solidifying its place in top 4. Torment and Parrots. What's Parrots Pillar, I mean? Parrots of Numenera and Parrots of Eternity. Use of Eternity passes, Antra. And Torment. Where's Torment? Can't we look at the music case that dropped? Where is this?
It must be priceless. Now I understand why the Brown Shadow wanted to hide the train so badly. There's a veritable fortune in loot here.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Leave the carriage, okay.
Come on, Kate. You gotta admit she looks like you. It must be a sign.
Hold it right there, girls.
All right. You've caught us.
But take a look inside this carriage. The train is full of treasure. We can all escape with tons of it. Just look.
Don't move.
Listen to me, Simona. You've always been good to us, so why can't we help each other now? We'll be stronger together.
Sure. You've been nice little prisoners. I have nothing against you personally. But why can't I keep the treasure for myself? I could leave this rotten prison. Nobody will know. I could even say you tried to escape, which wouldn't be a lie, would it?
Simona, don't!
Don't take it personally. I just need a change of life. I think you can understand where I'm coming from.
No! My sweet Katusha.
Oh, Kate. Poor Kate. Now you're on your own. With a train full of treasure.
Don't talk. You need to save your strength.
No point, Kate.
Hush, Katusha.
Listen. That girl in the picture would have been so cool to go looking for her together, wouldn't it?
Nothing's changed. I'm still taking you with.
No. You gotta go. You gotta go and find out before the guards come. Find that girl, all right? Kate, love you. Remember me, Kate. I'll close my eyes now.
Oh, there it is.
Over there!
Come on, Kate. Ride like the wind. Even better than full throttle. Iron Tiger area, winter 2004. They're still in the same timeline. Miller wagon. Kate Ryder kinda looks badass. With the short hair and all. Looks like a Mad Max character. Wagon Flower District, Autumn 2005. Oh, I guess we have... Wait, are we still with Kate? Yeah, we are. So she didn't go to her mother's funeral.
Miss Walker? Miss Walker?
Well, maybe she didn't
are.
came back. Who knows? Okay, now this kinda looks more like the Kate Walker we know, right?
Please excuse me, Frau Wagner. I was trying to decipher this. Is everything okay?
I found these for you. They might help you find that Müller shop you asked about.
Thank you, Frau Wagner. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, dear. I'll be at the reception desk if you need anything else.
Yes. Throughout the adventure, objectives will be logged in a diary. You can open it by pressing... Didn't we see this already? We did, I'm sure. Wagner posts. Wartime spoils found in clandestine salt mine. The discovery of a clandestine salt mine in the Iron Tiger region has both shocked campaigners of human rights and rocked the art world. It is reported that police descended on the illegal underground enterprise following a tip-off from a former slave. But slave labor was not the only surprise the police had in store. In one of the caverns, they discovered a steam engine with several wagons of prized wartime spoils. So I'm assuming the former slave is Kate Walker. The missing masterpieces and other precious objects of art are said to have been stolen by the Brown Shadow during World War II. The find is estimated to be worth several $100 million. Police Chief Victor Palinski said the operators and the jailers have been detained and the mine has been dismantled. The slaves have been identified and, after a short period of hospitalization, will be released to their next of kin. According to one hospital source, many slaves have been reporting that they had not been mining salt, as was previously understood, but ivory and strange artifacts. The police have not yet commented on the reports, only stating that the investigation is ongoing. With regards to the stolen art, Polinsky added, once our team of art experts has listed and identified the stolen objects, the difficult task will be to return them to their rightful owners. However, the Chief Polinsky and his team might not have to look very far for the owners of many of the items. The authorities have already received hundreds of calls from people around the world claiming to hold proof of stolen family heirlooms and artwork. Alright.
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Muller that are likely to sell art supplies.
Muller. Rule out. Check 3 right shops that are likely to have sold the painting case. Antiques.
What about this one?
Paintings, gold. Bicycle, gourmet restaurant, fishmonger. Hatter, pharmacy. Food, bird scare, clockworks, sandals, chocolate toothache. So I guess it's a general store.
These 3 make up a good basis to work from. Let's see if I can rule out a couple using the map.
Find the 3 shops in the map. C4, E3, E5. C4, D3, E5. C4.
This shop could sell the painting case.
E3.
Well,
E5.
Okay. So these 3 shops are the most likely to have sold the painting case. I need to pick the right one now.
Choose the most relevant shop to go on the map. Observe? What does observed?
An industrial estate. Difficult to imagine an art supply shop could have prospered here. The district seems like it's changed a lot since when the phone book came out. Looks like the pawnbroker I found is no longer in business. The antique shop from the phone book is located in this district. No doubt about it. This antique shop is probably my best shot. Better hang on to the address.
The page I tore out of the phone book at the guest house. It indicates that the Müller und Sohn shop can be found in the antiques district of Wagen.
Just need to get the painting from my room and I can go and show it to the antique dealer. Hans. According to this flyer, he came to Wagen during one of his trips.
1919. Ostertal is formed from the dividing up of several states after their defeat during the Great War. Wagen becomes its capital in a difficult economical climate. 1933. As the Great Depression from the United States reaches its height in Europe, the situation becomes critical in Wagen, with an unemployment rate exceeding 25%. 1934. Wagen owes his salvation to a strange French inventor by the name of Hans Vorarlberg. This young man, on passing through the town on one of his numerous trips to the east, stayed in Wagen to mechanize the entire city, which was destroyed by fire, so creating thousands of jobs that boosted the stagnant economy before he disappeared as he had appeared. We owe him notably the Tom Jewel, the musical square. Alright, this makes sense, right? This makes much more sense with the Hans Vorarlberg we know. So the first one, that the Vorarlberg company becoming more close to the Wagen because Hans Vorarlberg was there, etc. That's bullshit. That doesn't work well with the canon at all. That was a huge blunder by the writers. What? What is Mitchell about greeting the seller? Okay, I need to fix that later. After years of growth, Brown Shadow fascists annex Wagen. There followed a night of murderous raids against the Wagerian people. After years of fascist occupation, Wagen is finally liberated by the Allied forces consisting of Soviet, American, British, and French troops, a victory greatly facilitated by the local network of resistance fighters. After a decade of being administered by Allied forces, Wagen, and by extension Ostertal, recovers its full sovereignty and begins to transform its local economy. Ostertal becomes a member of the European Union. This is one year. The musical square, currently under renovation. The must-see destination of Wagen. The must-see destination of Wagen. No one can say that they have visited the town if they have not at least seen one of the incredible mechanical concerts. Central Station, whether you arrive or leave from this station, one thing is for sure, its typical architecture is a landmark in its own right. The Antiques District. A destination not to be missed, this district is full of surprises on every corner just waiting to be picked up by the knowing bargain hunter. The Bridge of Mists. An idyllic view over the Dombre, unique architecture, and numerous traditional shops featuring local crafts. This historical monument is not to be missed. World War II Remembrance Tour of Wagen. As a tribute to thousands of Wagen deported or killed by the Brown Shadow during World War II, this Remembrance Tour will take you to major locations where wartime horrors took place. We hope you will leave time for some silence as you stroll along this moving walk through history. It will take you to the following locations. The Bridge of Mists. The district that suffered the most from the terrible anti-Wagerian raids in 1938. Remembrance Lane in the Musician District, where Wagerians from the ghetto were cold-bloodedly executed along with those who tried to protect them. And finally, the Central Train Station, where thousands of innocent people were loaded onto the train of death. We will remember them. Oh. Did I check this one? I did, right?
I hope it'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire. Hope it still works.
Do we have introspection side quests? We don't. What?
The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
Perfect. I just need to take this painting to the antique shop I found earlier. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me how to get there.
No, it is still almost exclusively a visual novel, where we move the mouse from time to time.
Nice.
But mostly we just click.
It seems like a lifetime since I enjoyed some good old-fashioned comfort. Room might not be as cozy as a you-call yurt, but it's sure more spacious.
It's fine though. I mean, I'm not enjoying it. It's just not a game.
How strange to be here in Wagen. After months of roaming from east to west on a motorbike, after taking odd jobs here and there to build up a little nest egg to finance this trip, and to be able to stay in this guest house for a time. Lucky Frau Wagner let me in despite my appearance when I arrived, with my meager means. The days when Marson and Lormont paid for my travel expenses seems far away now. It's like they were someone else's memories, fading away with passing time. Guess I've changed. Since the death of Mom and Katyusha, pursuing my hypothetical double on the painting turned out to be too tempting. Comforting, even. In any case, I promised Katyusha I would find her.
Parrot said the same. That Kate Walker kinda reminded me of Michael in Star Wars Discovery.
I think that's Frau Wagner's room.
That's not my room. Better not go in.
Wait, was her name Michael?
It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since...
Oh, hi, dear.
Oh, hi. Yeah, Michael Burnham. The main character.
So, Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you?
Yes, I was even able to locate the shop I'm looking for. Thank you so much, Frau Wagner.
Good. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about your guest house, Frau Wagner?
Oh, I'd be delighted. What would you like to know?
Things seem to be quiet today.
Oh, there's never many guests at this time of year.
Actually, is she a guest too?
Oh, yes. She arrived earlier. An elderly English lady. A former military officer, if I understood correctly. They say she's come on some rather unpleasant business. A burial, from what I can gather. Yes, Miss Walker.
I don't know.
And she hasn't let go of the telephone since she got here.
I'd love to know more about you, Frau Wagner.
Oh, there's not much to tell, really. At least, nothing that would change the course of history.
But I'm sure you've had an eventful life, haven't you?
Well, I was born just after the war in Wagen, and I've never left. I opened this place and ran it with my husband until he died a few years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You see, nothing to write home about. Then again, we were never ones for excitement, really. But we were happy, my husband and I.
The room's just perfect. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me, Miss Walker. It's my job to make sure my guests are comfortable. And it's not every day we get a young American lady on a motorbike in the middle of the night looking for a mysterious shop. It makes me feel like I'm in a detective novel.
You are?
I have a few questions about Wagen.
Good, because if you'd asked me about the latest scientific discovery, I'd have to say pass. But if it's about Wagen, then you've come to the right person, my dear.
What can you tell me about the district?
Well, it's one of the oldest districts in Wagen, traditionally working class. Myself and a few of the other relics who live here do try to keep it from modernization and mass tourism as best as we can. Other districts haven't been so careful, and the locals have been forced to leave their district because of rising rent prices.
To be honest, I haven't had much time to find out about Wagen and the surrounding area. What is it I should know?
For one, Wagen is very old, renowned for its charm and culture. As for the surrounding area, it attracts mountain lovers mostly, it being so near to the Swiss Alps, of course. The banks of the Dombra, the longest river in the country, are the delight of summer vacationers.
Apparently the shop I'm looking for is located in Wagen's Antiques district. Could you tell me how to get there from the guest house?
Your best bet is to take the tram, miss. The town centre is almost entirely pedestrian. Your motorbike won't be of any use there. You'll find the nearest tram stop at the top of the stairs, to your right as you go out of the guest house.
Then we shall go left.
My, quest here is closely linked to the region of Vagan. Could you tell me a little bit about its history?
I'd be glad to.
The woman I'm looking for must have been about 18 in 1937. Was this an important date in the history of Vagan?
Not that I know of, no. But I'm not much of a historian, and I wasn't even born then. All I know is that the Troubles came the following years, with the Second World War. So that year must have been a boom year for fascist ideology, when the Brown Shadow was still just another party vying for power by preaching hate.
I found out about the woman I'm looking for thanks to a painting that must have been pillaged by the Brown Shadow during World War II.
It doesn't surprise me. Vagan, and by extension all of Ostertal, was annexed and occupied by the fascists just before the war. They sacked, stole, and pillaged everything they could, just like they did in the rest of occupied Europe.
Nothing else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
Can you tell me about the latest scientific discovery? Visit the district before you leave. Visit the district before you leave? Okay, let's make a save.
Have a nice day, Miss Walker.
What
The
does it mean,
Dombre
visit the
guest
district?
house. According to what I've read, the Dombre is the longest river in Ostertal
Does it mean
and runs through
explore the
Vagan.
district?
Pity Vagan is practically all pedestrian. After all those months on the road, I've gotten kind of fond of that old bike. This district is just so beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It is a motorbike, isn't it? And it's a bicycle, isn't it? Okay. I'm not so sure what to do about the side quest. I'm scared of climbing these stairs and failing the side quest, but I have a backup, so let's try. Okay. Okay. So we have to look around before choosing our
There's the
next
famous
destination.
Vaughan tramway. I'd better take a look at the map to see which line to take for the Antiques District.
Invisible Walls, Chapter 5. Man having a dialogue. What? There's nothing here. So I must have missed something. Oh, I missed the gates.
Must be the Botanical Gardens. Too bad it's closed.
No?
Must be the Botanical Gardens. Too bad it's closed. This district is just so beautiful.
Okay, what hotspot am I missing? Could be hidden hotspot game. I must be missing something because I'm not fulfilling the side missions requirements. What am I missing? It's not like it's a huge area. Look for things.
Going by what Frau Wagner told me when I first arrived, this used to be a working class district. Nowadays, I bet everyone wants to snap up these old houses, just like in Brooklyn.
Must be this one, though I clicked on this hotspot earlier.
Well, the guest house in that neighborhood sure are the best things to happen to me since... who knows?
Yeah, the camera works beautiful this time, I agree. Oscar! With a mustache. And without legs.
Have you heard what the Thor uncovered up in the mountain?
At Devil's Pass, you mean? I did hear something on the news before coming out. What's the latest then?
They reckon they've found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine resistance networks led refugees across into Switzerland. Nasty times were those.
Yes, not the best times in our history, were they?
How many of these little chapters are there? I think we are on the 7th one. Explore the stalls before you talk to the antiques dealer. Alright. Let's make a backup of the save. We are in save segment 8, which is titled Present 6.
Typical of the town, judging from what I've seen so far of the architecture here.
It's part of their culture, QP, you wouldn't know. Further surprising finds in clandestine salt mine. Investigations into the clandestine salt mine discovered in the Iron Tiger region after a tip-off have taken a surprising turn. We previously reported the incredible discovery of a brown shadow treasure train in the salt mine along with a slave labor push housed in rudimentary underground cells. Police investigators have now unearthed a collection of invaluable artifacts along with a store of mammoth ivory deemed of major significance by anthropologists around the world. Experts hope that carbon dating will confirm they are from Neolithic times, in which case these finds will prove the existence of a mythical East European empire corresponding to Great Russia. Furthermore, it has been confirmed that the laborers used to dig out the invaluable artifacts were abducted by an Eastern European fascist militia. This militia thus provided the owners with a constant supply of slaves. During a press conference, Chief Inspector Viktor Pelinsky said, "These astonishing finds confirm accounts to force workers that the criminal excavation venture was set up following the permafrost thaw. The permafrost, thought to have been in existence for 6,000 years, has been slowly melting due to the effects of global warming. To what end the owners were intent on excavating the available artifacts and resources is not yet known." 25 chapters, Google says 10-15 hour playtime. Okay. So we'll see if we can finish it next Sunday. We are not... I mean, I never thought that we could finish it today.
Typical of the town, judging from what I've seen so far of the architecture here.
But you are saying it might be as late as next Monday. So 3 streams, which is fine. Not terrible.
An antique shop, but not the one I'm looking for.
This is not the antique shop you are looking for, Kate. I guess I cannot look at these stalls.
Miller's? Oh, straight ahead, Fraulein. You can't miss it.
I can. Don't underestimate me.
No, that isn't the antique shop I'm looking for.
Müller und Söhne? It's just over there, on the next corner.
Feels like I've completely lost my appetite since the mines. And yet, Vagan is famous the world over for its cakes.
Funnel cakes?
Can't be this way.
Must be this one, right? But let's not go there yet. Wait, did I complete? No.
Even Simon Steiner wouldn't have done any better. I hope he and his granddaughter are okay. That reminds me of the Souk of the Yukels. I really miss not traveling with them sometimes.
What an authentic district. Brings up memories, too. But I should focus on the Muller shop now.
What did she say? She really misses not traveling with them? Wouldn't that mean that she is traveling with them? What?
Müller und Söhne. Mother and son. This must be the place.
Did she mean I really miss traveling with them sometimes, or
I thought as
did she
much.
mean I really don't miss
So,
traveling with them?
Hans was here in Wagen after all. That hallmark on that sphere proves it. Wonder what that automaton was used for. I have to get a closer look. Well, that is if someone lets me in.
Yeah, probably.
Inventory day. Ring 3 times for urgent matters.
Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, spooky.
You rang?
Yes. Sorry to bother you.
You rang. Who said it in Baldur's Gate? Was it Imoen? Nira? Nira, yeah.
I should talk to the antique dealer. I can always browse later.
No, we have to browse first.
I was in the middle of an inventory. Is it urgent?
It is very urgent, but you have to wait until I browse your shop first. Okay, there's nothing else to click on.
Hello. I mean, guten Tag. Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. I am stock-taking, if you will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy. But all right. Show me.
You see? It has the name of your shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here. It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
I see.
My guess is, whoever owned the painting must have been a client of the shop before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow during the Second World War.
That's all very possible. That was when the shop sold materials for artists. As you can see, we don't sell that type of article anymore. Do you mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. I've been told I look like the model in the painting. A slight exaggeration, no doubt. But is there any chance that you know who she could have been?
There's no exaggeration, Fräulein. Indeed, she does look like you. But I'm sorry, I've never seen her before.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Well, I'd say the style is close to the naturalist school, which makes sense given the date on it. The signature is very faint, From what I can make of it... No, the name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fraulein.
How could the case have come from your shop?
Going by the date, the painting must have been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art, and this type of case would have been used to protect a painting. Or to carry documents, a manuscript, or even sheet music. Apart from that, there's not much else I can tell you.
Pity. You were my last hope.
I can tell you where it was painted, though, if it's any help.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain. That's the refuge at the Silberspiegel. You can make out the mountain circus in the background. It overlooks Wagen and leads to the Swiss border.
Right.
You can get there by the tramway. Just head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
Oh, I'll manage.
Anything else, Fräulein?
Actually, there is. I noticed an object in your window there. A strange metal sphere which might work with an automaton mechanical heart I have.
Yes, it's an authentic Vorarlberg.
Do you mind if I try it?
No, not at all. Let me get it for you.
Oscar version 3. Multiple Oscar. Yeah, it's actually an Oscar helmet. Wait, this was smaller than what I thought it was. I thought it was a huge helmet.
Here you go.
Thanks. Something's obstructing it.
You think so?
It moved. Maybe it can be opened. It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
What? I'm not sure what I'm doing to open those.
Wrong one.
Wrong one?
I need to start over.
So 2.
Wrong one. I need to start over. Wrong
6.
one. I need to start over. Wrong one. I need to start over. Wrong one.
Wait, where are the clues?
I need to start over.
Is there a clue somewhere? Oh, it's the key. Yes, quite possibly. Ah, I get it. So 0.
Wrong one. I need to start over.
I think I get it.
Wrong one.
No?
I need to start over.
Okay, 2. Three.
Wrong one.
No.
I need to start over.
293670. Two. 9. 3. 6.
Fascinating.
It was an armadillo.
Oscar, can you hear me?
Yes, Kate Walker.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Oscar, I'm so glad you're back among the living.
Look at the guy. He
Delighted
has no idea
to
what's
see
going
you
on.
too, Kate Walker. But I seem to have an internal management issue. This host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and...
Instincts?
Oscar, is everything all right? Oscar? Oscar, come back!
Oh dear, I can't control myself. Help, please, Kate Walker, help me.
Oscar, where are you going?
I can't help it, Kate Walker. It's taking me away.
Oscar! Wait! Come back!
I am out of control, Kate Walker. Help!
Hey, what the?
Kate Walker! Help!
Oscar, wait!
Oscar Dillo. Sounds like something else. Let's call it Oscar Villo. Rollsker. Rollsker is nice. Okay, I like it. Let's call it Rollsker.
Oscar!
Rollsker. That's amazing. After Hansker.
Have you seen an automaton? Like a small animal.
Oh, I sure did. The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
Rollsker.
Hang on, Oscar. Just stay where you are, okay?
That shouldn't be a problem.
Well, do you have the key?
Oh, I have plenty on my stall. Please feel free to find the right one, and then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
I guess it could open the coffer. Well, this one could work with the coffer. I guess.
Oh, slurp. Can we slurp here?
Could be this one. Or another.
No, we
Come
cannot.
on, there must be a way to see which key is the right one for the coffer.
I mean, you can try.
That one could be as good as any.
I warn you, you'll have to pay for the damage of that animal.
What?
This is the one.
There you... Oscar! No! Don't! Oscar! Don't move!
What the heck, Oscar? Where did he go? Did he go up? Rollsker, stop!
There you are!
My apologies, Kate Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's instincts. It won't budge.
Hang in there, Oscar. I'll find something to force it out. I mean, you out. But whatever. You know what I mean.
What?
No, I can't use that. Hey, wait a second.
Kate Walker, what are you...
Sorry, Oscar. It's all I could come up with. You need to fight it, Oscar.
Help!
Fight it, Oscar!
But I can't!
You can do it, Oscar! I know you can! He's trapped in a dead end. I got him now.
Gotcha now! I've gotcha now! You cannot escape, Rolsker.
Oscar, what are you doing?
I am unable to control the beast's infernal instinct. Help me, Kate Walker.
Okay, calm down. Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy.
Negotiate.
Who wants a treat? If you come now, I'll give you a treat. Come here now. That's enough. You come back here, right now. Oscar! Oscar, don't! Oscar! Oscar, please! Come back! I need you!
Do you really need him? Kate, do you really need him? Do you really need Rolsker? I don't think you do. I think you are doing fine. Are you going to pay the guy? Go back and see Miller. Let's do that.
No, not again. Not Oscar. Oh, darn it, why do I have to lose everyone I love?
Wait, was it not this? Maybe not.
So, couldn't you catch it?
No, sorry. I lost your Vorarlberg sphere.
Oh, forget it. Nobody wanted it anyway. And it was taking up window space. Automatons don't fascinate people like they used to. I imagine you're the only one who will notice it's gone.
It's a terrible loss indeed. More than I could say. But thanks for all your help anyway.
You are very welcome. Good day to you, Fraulein.
Thank you, Herr Müller. I'm off to the mountain refuge you told me about. Good day. Come on, Kate. Herr Müller gave you all the pieces of information you needed. And Oscar must be long gone now. Better move on to the tram.
I have a feeling we'll come
What
back
the hell
also.
is my broom doing here? The damn thing is on the loose, huh? Well, good riddance.
Shut up. What? I wish we could use the keyboard though. Alright, QP. Have a good rest. And thank you for the lurk. Wagon Mountains, autumn 2005. Reach the refuge.
No one here. Not exactly welcoming. I'd better... Thanks, but no thanks. Ah, how nice. The refuge must have been a popular destination for vacationers. When was the last time anyone was here?
Can we not pass here?
Be right back.
Alright, Paris. See you in a bit. Oh, there's an exit here. Okay.
It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here? Well, they say bad things come in threes. First Mother's death, then poor Katusha, and now Oscar. I can't believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what? Thank goodness I've still got the girl in the painting. Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. And why me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me. Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. I can't say why. I mean, why am I so sure this mountain refuge has anything to do with the painting? Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist, or a lost dreamer. I guess there's only one way to find out. Herr Müller was right. It's quite a walk to the refuge. Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
7.5 kilometers. Okay. That should be 2 hours. At most. Admire the view before you set off again. Very beautiful. Let's make a save, in case I make a mistake.
Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot. Wow, what a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from. That is stunning.
It really is very beautiful.
I better be careful here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking. What the hell was that?
Inspect Resistance Fighter Memorial before you set off again.
Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Hiking tips. Plan your trip and inform others about the route you have chosen. Adapt the planned routes according to your ability and weather conditions. Pay attention to weather and avalanche warnings, even on short trips. Be equipped so you can help yourself and others. Choose safe routes. Know how to recognize avalanche terrain and unsafe ice. Use a map and a compass. Always make sure you know where you are. Don't be ashamed to turn back. Save your energy and seek shelter if you feel weak or tired. Make sure you are able to get back to the nearest shelter at all times. Greet other hikers. If you want to greet like the locals do, you would say Grüße in Swiss German, Guten Tag in German, Bonjour in French, or Buongiorno in Italian, depending on the region you are hiking in. I think I missed it.
Now, what do we have here? In memory of all mountain resistance fighters. It doesn't look old at all. Well, that was one heck of a walk. Oh, come on. A ladder now?
What?
Okay,
Hey.
let's just do this.
Welcome back, Parrot. Hold left click and move the cursor to progress. What does this mean? What?
Pretty sure there must be another way. Oh.
No. Keep climbing. Stop complaining. Wagon Mountains, Silver Spiegel Refuge. August
Finally.
2005. August, autumn. Must be autumn.
That must provide energy to the refuge. I've seen that before. That must be it.
Compare the painting with the landscape.
Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere. Those sharp peaks, they look exactly the same.
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
No, it doesn't match.
Sky. No, it doesn't match. It's not the same sky.
Beautiful sky in either case, but that's not enough.
Heart-shaped rock walk.
No matching points here.
Wait,
I
what?
should try something else. That rock wall. It can't be a coincidence. Wow. Hardly changed at all.
Breathtaking, isn't it, Fräulein?
Beautiful.
It is called the Silberspiegel, our local pride.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago. Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes. It's just that you look very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein.
So, you do know her then, don't you?
Can't say I don't, but it was a very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her. I would really like to know who she is, or was. It's very important to me, you see?
And why is that, Fräulein?
I made a promise to a friend who happened to save my life before losing her own.
I see. By the way, what is your name?
Oh, Walker. Kate Walker.
I am Lenny Renner.
Nice to meet you, Frau Lenny.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Oh. Demoiselle Lenny.
Well, Fräulein Walker, 1937, you say. Ah, that was before the war, when I could still run like the fawn wind. Father was the manager in those days.
Wagon, Silver Spiegel Refuge, summer 1937.
It was one summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday. A group of scientists were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kabatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek god he was, and an Olympic champion no less, very popular with the ladies. And he was lovely to me. Would give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. "Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny," he would say. In French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junter would always shoo me away.
Frau Junter?
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag. Past it. And I didn't like the way she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly. And the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except, that is, for one. Frank Hoss was his name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer. Her name was Dana. Dana Rose. Ah, she was as cute as a button and well-mannered with it. Even father was sweet as a lamb to her.
Take care of the scientist drinks, then go round taking orders. And have a look at the stove while you're at it.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be alright now, Dana? It's the first busy night since you started, so just ask if there's anything you need to know. Alright, my lovely?
Thank you, Herr Gustav. I'd be grateful if you could give me a few pointers.
Oh, there's not much to it, really. Keep up your smile and the twinkle in your eye. Add that to a bit of friendly banter, and you'll soon have them eating out of your hand, my girl.
But what should I talk about?
For a start, people love to speak about themselves, right? But make sure you have an escape line ready, in case they drag on, or if things become, inappropriate. Especially when they've had one or two too many. So stay on your guard and you'll be fine.
Smile, banter, guard up. Got it.
That's it. Because you don't want old Gustav having to wade in and pull you out of trouble. You hear me, Dana?
Don't worry, Herr Gustav. I'll be fine.
Off you trot then, my lovely. Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
Spitze? One Spitze plus Berne? Two Nebel. One Spitze, Berne, two Nebel. Ah, suddenly it's a restaurant management game.
Looks all good to me. This mechanism controls the air intake. Herr Gustav didn't have time to fix it. Looks like there's something wrong with the airflow. I need to add more wood in the fire.
Where's the wood? Here.
It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
Okay, but where's more fire? More wood. I don't know. I have no idea. So one pizza.
According to my order, I shouldn't be adding Nebel to the stein.
Oh, there it is.
Birne, huh?
Yes.
The keg's empty. I need to change it.
Of course. What? Wow, we are strong. Maybe.
That should be it. Let's serve these gentlemen now.
No clue, really. Inspect the painting on the table.
Those paintings. I think Herr Gustav wanted me to help him choose the one he should buy. He must have left me a note somewhere.
Dana, I have a little favor to ask of you. Young Leon the alpinist is trying to fob me off with one of his paintings. Does them in his spare time. I grant you that they might not be masterpieces, but they are well painted. At least I can see what they are. And I would be that chuffed to hang up one on my wall. Besides, Leon's a decent lad and brings in the customers. So I thought, as your father sells them, and I know Sodal, I'd ask you to choose. Thanks for helping, Gustav.
I should take a closer look at those paintings before choosing one.
Painting waterfall. Painting clouds. Let's choose waterfall.
I think I'll pick this one.
No, we'll have to go higher, I'm telling you. But my point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up, let alone thrive.
And if they were thriving, we wouldn't be looking for them, would we? I say they've taken to the higher ground, and they only come down to steal livestock and game.
Look out, chaps.
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie. Horst, make yourself useful and pass these around. First day, is it? Better make a wish, then.
All right, I will. I wish you would tell me what all those maps are for.
Ah, that I can grant you. They show all the different locations of an expedition we're planning.
Okay, this is awkward.
I see you haven't come just for the view, then.
Oh no, Fraulein. We're only here for the beer and a pretty smile. That's our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
Right. And what about you, gentlemen?
Well, let me introduce you to my dream team. Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass, your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least, Albert Bauer, paleontologist.
And yourself?
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr Berger says, we're here to train for the Origin expedition.
I could eat some burger right now.
In return for funding for our own project back home.
And for the love of science, eh, Horst?
Oh, yes, of course, Herr Berger.
Of course, of course.
I'm sure none of us would be here otherwise, would we?
And what about you, my lovely?
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm working here during the holidays, that's all.
Let's go. Can we go? Provide service. Prepare and serve scientist order. Take orders on the terrace. Adjust the stove. Oh, can we leave? What? What am I supposed to do? Hello? Time since last save, 3 minutes 7 seconds. Oh.
And what's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
That is Baltayar, a remote region in the mountains of northern China. That's where I'll be leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this expedition for?
Well, keep it to yourself, but the code name is Origin. And if I have my way, it will likely change the way we perceive humanity.
I'm curious to know what this Origin expedition is all about, though. If it's not top secret, that is.
Put it this way, Fraulein Dana. When we discover what we're looking for, you will no doubt remember this conversation as your claim to fame. You will tell your grandchildren that you served the Origin team, the team that discovered none other than the missing link of the superior race of humans, the Australopithecus habilis, the direct ancestor of Homo sapiens. Science! Or, more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
Oh, I see. Now I get why it's called Origin.
Whatever we find, whatever we call it, it's likely to send shockwaves all through the world of anthropology. It will help us to explain how we evolved from Australopithecus to modern man, and then became...
He's off again. Get him started on anthropology and he's like a bolted horse. I don't think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
So they're looking for the Yeti.
I might only be a waitress, but actually I find it quite interesting.
Well, Fräulein, the Origin expedition could lead us to a totally new series of studies, or even reveal a new mode of tribal organization, or a micro-society, by the discovery of a specimen that may well have played a major role in the evolution of modern man.
Come, gentlemen, here's to the Brown Shadow for generously sponsoring this expedition, which is sure to redefine our understanding of mankind.
Oh, I see we're fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving a toast to our generous sponsor, Herr Hers.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential? Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Yes, Herr Hers.
It means, gentlemen, it is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our circle, let alone to the first waitress to come by twinkling her eyelashes. Fraulein, as soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
What a brute.
That is one of the inconveniences of working with a heavily politicized private sponsor. But he's just doing his job. And I suppose, like anything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires. So, think nothing of it, Fraulein. It is the way of science. Indeed, it is the way of the world.
I suppose it is the way of the world, Herr Berger. Thank you, gentlemen, for telling me about your expedition. But I must get back to work.
Okay, so what's next? Take orders on the terrace.
There, like that. Try not to move now, darling.
Better not interrupt them. That Frau Junta wasn't exactly friendly earlier with Lenny.
Oh, okay, we are done with take orders.
That
so
should be it for
what's
the
wrong?
fire.
The
But
air is wrong,
I think
right?
there's something wrong with the airflow.
Oh, wait.
Looks like there's something wrong with the airflow.
Ah, right.
Better try another one. Looks all good to me.
What would you know? You're just a waitress. Know your place.
Looks all good to me. That one is loose.
Okay, here we go again.
Looks all good to me.
Well, I was referring to myself.
That's it. I'm done here. I've done all that Herr Gustav told me to do. I'd better go and tell him.
Where's Herr Gustav? Oh, there he.
All right.
Fine. No more orders and everyone's served.
That's the go. You handled your first foray pretty well, Dana, my girl, stepping away as you did from anything to do with the Brown Shadow. Keep it up, and we'll all be all right. Hey, Dana?
But what if he...
Just do as you did, and we'll be all right. Good. That's right. Glad you listened to my
Kidnapped
advice.
him behind
Just
the other
keep doing
counter.
as I say, and you'll win him over every time. So, young lady, You're still off to the academy in the fall, are you not? What you waiting for, then? Get back to your practicing, and play us a nice tune while you're at it.
All right then, I will. Thank you, Herr Gustav.
Play something melodious this time. It'll make a nice change from the military pieces some of the patrons have been requesting of late.
Well, Herr Gustav did a pretty good job repairing that key.
It's not the cured model. You really didn't realize that they were approaching?
I'm so sorry. I got carried away.
Bravo! Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo. Bravo.
Clap! How can you clap? Oh, so you like the noise, do you? Do you? Well, you should be ashamed! Ashamed, I say! To applaud the music of a treacherous Polish separatist! Rebel-rousing! It's this kind of rebel-rousing that puts the poison of Marxist Wagerian ideology in the minds of honest people!
What?
And those who partake in its vulgarization are accessories to treason!
You are drunk, Herr Haas.
Out of my way, boy!
Come, Fraulein. Best clear off until the dust settles.
You should have seen me then, Fraulein Walker. I was so young and eager to witness whatever could happen between Dana and Leon.
Controlling this.
I needed to know.
Lenny, don't! Give them some space, would you?
What a fiasco.
Don't you have some dolls to dress or something?
Go up to your room, Lenny.
Find a way to spy. Try playing the piano. Oh, okay. So we are jealous. I can do better. I can play better. I shall play Wagner and make the Nazis proud.
Oh, Lenny. Why don't you leave the piano to those who actually know how to play it, huh?
I was going to play Marietta Little Lamp.
What's the point? I could never compete with Dana.
Oh. I wanted to play Marietta Little Lamp.
Lenny, don't! Give them some space, would you?
Okay, so what do we do exactly? What can we do?
So that's the painting pretty Dana thinks father should buy from Leon. I would have picked the other one.
Change it, Lenny. Why is everyone nude? They're not nude. Wagon 15 February 1936. Local man Leon Kobatis took a shock slalom men's gold at the Garmisch-Partenkirchen Winter Olympics on Saturday as the two favorites both spectacularly bombed out. Ivar Ballangrud of Norway won silver, 0.34 seconds behind, and Rudi Kranz of Germany the bronze after his compatriot Franz Pfnur and then Bertil Persson of Norway both imploded. Kobatis 21 becomes the only wagon skier to win an Olympic medal, breaking the national record set by Hans Gartmann in 1932 in Lake Placid. Too many difficult words for me. It means everything. I've been training my whole life for a moment like this, said the unheralded mountain guide from Wagon. I took a medal in Lake Placid, 1932, a bronze, but I always dreamt about getting the gold medal, and now it's a dream come true, and I'm totally blown away. Hubertus follows in the footsteps of Max Schaffer as the only second national to win a men's Olympic slalom gold. No rules. They are not nudes, they are dressed. What are you talking about? I mean, yes, the picture is in naturalist style, but that's not the naturalist you are thinking about, Parrots.
I'm so glad I started this collection of photos. When I grow up, I'll travel all around the world and photograph everywhere I go. When I'm old, the wall will be covered with them. Honestly, Junta is not that good. I'm sure I could do better if only I could practice a bit.
Yeah, you are confused.
You all right? Yeah, I thought so.
It's just that if I had retaliated, I would have lost my job, you know? Believe me, I came this close to not being able to pay for my studies at the academy after the holidays.
Forget it. He was blind drunk. Won't even remember it come tomorrow. All Gustav could see it wasn't your fault. Besides, you didn't see him after your performance. Ecstatic he was.
There are more and more people like that brute. They don't even bother to hide their hatred anymore. It's like they've been given a mission, or perhaps I should say permission, to abuse people like me, as if Vagarans had suddenly become the scourge of society. And we're powerless to act because if we did, we'd lose our home. My parents, they've become a bundle of nerves. They can't sleep at night. Only last week, our shop window got smashed again, and our neighbors, they couldn't care less, and neither could the authorities. What's wrong? Did my rant frighten you?
Well, yes. Yes, it did. I mean, not you, Fraulein. But what you said about the fascists. You've put my own suspicions into words, Fraulein. Because what you say about the Brown Shadow is true, and that's what worries me. I used to think they were just a bunch of cranks in their ridiculous uniforms. But now I can see these lunatics really are serious. Deadly serious.
But you did know who was behind the Origin expedition?
Never gave it much thought, to be honest. Only met Huss and the scientists today. For me, they were no different from any other group I've trained. If I'd have known that, I'd have had second thoughts. Actually, do you know what?
What?
I'm going to stop training them.
Can you do that?
It's still a free country, right? So after a few weeks' notice, I'll be off the hook. At least, I get to spend the summer here with you. Painting.
But I don't paint.
No, you play. I paint. It's my passion. And you can be my muse.
Is that what you say to all the girls?
No. Never.
Hello, you two lovebirds. Everyone's going to bed, so you better come back inside or you'll catch cold, or worse.
And that's how Dana pipped everyone at the post. It only took one look for Leon to fall head over heels in love with her. And it didn't take much for Dana to fall for him. Love at first sight, you might say.
Wagen, Silberspiegel Refuge, autumn 2005. I keep wanting to read it as Spielberg.
The whole band stayed at the chalet all summer long. Then, I suppose, everyone went their own sweet way.
Did you ever see any of them again?
Oh, no.
What about Dana and Leon?
They too went their own ways, I guess. And that, Fräulein Walker, is all there is to it.
Do you know if she's still alive?
Can't be sure, but I doubt it. It was a lifetime ago, Fräulein Walker.
Where do you think she might be if she were?
No idea. Things went from bad to worse after that summer. Not to mention half the town was razed during the war.
Did Dana leave anything here? Any documents or anything that might help me find where she went?
She was going to the Paris Academy, right?
Not that I know of. But I suppose there might be in Father's old coffer. Must still be in the loft. Junta bought it from him that summer, so she could use it to store her precious filming gear. She was supposed to come back for it, but she never did. If there is anything that can help you, it will be in there. So feel free to look around the refuge by yourself if you like, even though I don't think anyone managed to open the coffer since Junta left.
Leave that
Thank
to
you,
me.
Mademoiselle Lenny. Thank you so much.
I'm a master at opening unopened coffers.
Maintaining the refuge must be a huge job. As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it.
Do I have a side mission? Find out about the region and its history before you open Junta's coffer. Alright.
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about.
Not Junta, Junta, right? Legend says that it's possible to try all the keys. There are so many of them, like at least 3. Oh no, what are we going to do?
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here. Bah, pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London they have the changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait. Hmm? English?
American, actually.
Oh, seeing as you've come so far, then. Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium, myself, on a world climbing tour.
Stranded?
Didn't you know? They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the path they call the Devil's Pass.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
All down to climate change.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the path too dangerous to climb and apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
Oh?
Bodies of resistance fighters. Killed while leading refugees to Switzerland. Frozen solid.
Resistance fighters? You mean frozen since the Second World War?
That's what the paper says.
Is that what the tent's for?
It's a temporary chapel of rest that the rescue team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see. I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Silberspiegel. Otherwise, you can be sure, as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
Can you tell me about this Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine, it's called Devil's Pass because it's extremely dangerous. Most of all because of the risk of avalanche. Only seasoned alpinists can negotiate it, really. As a professional alpinist myself, what I love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times. There's a real sense of history about it. For example, resistance fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature that roams the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh. Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate. In other words, the usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation, through sheer ignorance.
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's Pass?
Well, due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War. Most probably resistance fighters and exiles, trying to flee the fascist occupiers and reach Switzerland by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche. Poor wretches have been imprisoned ever since. Until today. That is why the authorities have blocked access to the pass, so they can take the bodies out, identify them, and give them a proper burial.
Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
Okay. I forgot what we need to do. Find out about the region and its history before you open Junta's coffer.
Reminds me of Hans's automatons in Valladolid.
Can we? No, we cannot go this way. We cannot go behind the counter, so we have only this part. Oh no, we can climb the stairs, right?
A mechanical stove. Seen better days. Another object with the look of the Vorarlberg workshop. Lenny's father must have made this stair lift to help her get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours. It's touching when you think about it.
Novel.
An old book? The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann? Funny. My grandparents left me a copy before they died when I was a kid. I should get around to reading it someday.
Is that a clue?
An old book? The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann? Funny. My grandparents left me a copy before they died when I was a kid. I should get around to reading it someday. Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days.
2.
It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
So 2 rooms. Can we take this corridor? No, we cannot. Is that the coffer?
Austere. Looks like a storage room. Another of those cigar butts. There. But who could have left it open?
Anyone, really? Why is it so surprising or interesting, I wonder?
This must be Lenny's room. Not sure I'm a... Keep your servant also from willful sins. May they not rule over me. Then I will be blameless, innocent of great transgression. Sweet. Photos of the refuge. Looks like they're arranged by time period. There are no photos of the occupation of Vaughan by the Brown Shadow. I guess that corresponds to when Lenny and her father had to leave the refuge. These date from before the war. There's even one from the summer when Dana worked at the refuge.
This must be where we find about history.
All these photos go up to the 80s, including my date of birth. This series ends at 2002, 3 years ago, when I began my journey with Oscar and Hans's train.
Oh, so that is 3 years ago. Good to know. So the first game was made in 2000, right? But it takes place in 2002. Okay, we are not done.
That's pretty impressive. Obviously helps Lenny get up and about.
I wonder if I'm missing something. I feel like I am. Let's check this again. No. Only chat spots. Alright, maybe I missed an area. Cannot pass this area. There's nothing here. Maybe you couldn't even find the coffer, so I'm definitely missing an area. Unless this is the coffer and I somehow cannot get the camera perspective right. Probably not, though. Let's keep looking. Look what?
It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
Can I change looks? I cannot. So I have clicked. I'm going to try something. No, it didn't work. Let's try this door. Because it worked then. Okay. Changes. What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I have to keep clicking. Right. So that is what I was supposed to do when I kept falling down trying to open the train car's door.
Take-up reel. Like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
Yeah, they did. Vorarlberg Manufacturing, Validland, 3rd September 1945. Dear Herr Gustav Renner, with regard to your letter of 3rd August, we are pleased to inform you that Vorarlberg Manufacturing would be honored to assist your daughter Lenny following the tragic events that resulted in her disability. Both my father and my brother Hans would have been as admiring as I am of her selfless courage during the troubling years the old continent of Europe has recently suffered. What? Why are they going with this? Did they really not play or read the script of the first game? I'm doubly proud to learn that Lenny is the daughter of one of our mostly talented former employees. It's therefore with great pleasure that Vorarlberg Manufacturing has decided to respond favorably to your request. Please find enclosed the construction plans that will allow you to adapt the entire mountain refuge to Lenny's handicap. Yours sincerely, Anna Vorarlberg. Assembly drawings and their bill of materials for the construction of various mechanisms to adapt the refuge to Demoiselle Lenny's handicap.
I must remember to ask Lenny about it.
Lena Renner, 13th April 1945. I think they just didn't read it. And no one bothered to check.
What now, Fräulein? I was just about to doze off.
No. But why would there be?
Can you tell me about the resistance medal with your name on it?
Sure, I was in the resistance.
Are you trying to say
not for those
how did they
medals,
learn
though.
her name if they didn't read
Nothing
it?
but tin charms. You see, there's those who received medals, and those that were killed. And besides, they aren't gonna give me my legs back, are they?
No, but they prove you played a part in the liberation of your country.
Puh, nonsense. Nothing but bad memories. I'd rather not talk about it.
I mean, the writers were probably given material saying that there is this Worldberg family, there is the father, Nameless, there is the sister Anna, and there is the prodigy, you know, the inventor genius Hans Worldberg, who is a very important character. Now write something with it.
About Yunta's coffer.
What about it?
Where did the coffer in the loft come from?
In fact, Father made it himself during the long winter evenings. He wanted something more elegant and solid than the old family coffer where he kept the takings. So he made the one upstairs, thanks to the techniques he learnt when he worked in the Vorarlberg factory in Valladolid.
Valladolid in France?
That's right. The price Junta paid was equivalent to a month's worth of takings. Money well spent, though, 'cause it was built like a mountain fortress.
I'll be going then.
I'm still not done with the side. There might be more up there. Hello? Are you going to go up? Thank you. So this is what I looked at, right?
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Okay, this is the
must
coffer.
be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about.
No, I'm not opening it yet. Okay, what am I missing? Find out about the region and its history before you open Yunta's coffer. I don't think I'm missing a hotspot. I could be. Maybe I have to talk to the alpinists. What is that? Can I approach that? No.
If this goes on, I'll end up reading my way through the entire bookcase.
Reminds me of Hans's automatons in Valladolid.
What now, Fräulein? I was just about to doze off.
About Yunta's coffer.
What about it?
You wouldn't happen to know the combination, would you?
I told you before, I don't know it.
All right, chill. Calm down. What's your problem?
I'll be going then. I have to put in a coin. Typical.
Must have got it wrong.
What? Oh, interesting. Okay.
The bodies of the resistance fighters that the Alpinist mentioned must be inside. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
Let's take all the pictures.
So that's what they call the That's the fabled Silberspiegel.
Oh, I gained an achievement. So, there's a go down. Can we actually go down?
That must lead to the other side of the circus. That must be the notice the Alpinist at the refuge spoke about. It prohibits access to Devil's Pass due to the bodies of the resistance fighters found on the ice.
Notice, danger, path closed. Due to a recent discovery at the foot of the passage known as Devil's Pass, this path has been closed to facilitate excavation works. In order to prevent any risk of accident and to ensure public safety, access to Devil's Pass is strictly prohibited until further notice. Wagon Mountains National Park Authority. There doesn't seem to be any internet chatter. Interesting. Oh, there's a go down that way too. Let's check these looks. Wait. Did I not see two hotspots that said look? I guess it wasn't. Not even on the Syberia subreddits. Maybe no one cares about this game.
Oh, it's dazzling up here. I can see why they call it the Silberspiegel. Silber means silver, and Spiegel is mirror. The silver mirror. It certainly lives up to its name.
That's very much not true. I guess not.
It's not the time to take the tram back. There's still a lot to do here.
But I'm going to look around once more, and if I still miss the hotspot, I
That
need.
must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon.
I'm going to check
the
a
night Lenny
walkthrough.
told me about.
This is not an adventure game, so I'm not worried about where the missing hotspots are. I mean, I usually am not worried about missing hotspots anyway. But in this case, even more so, not worried. Okay, can you please work?
Reminds me of Hans's automatons in Valladolid. Lenny's father must have made this stair lift to help her get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours. It's touching when you think about it.
Could you in fact pull up a walkthrough, a completionist walkthrough, Parrot?
An old book?
You have? Okay.
The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann? Funny. My grandparents left me a copy before dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge.
Do you know
these
which one I'm
days.
missing? Alright, let me know. The room on the right, okay. Oh yes, I missed this. Wagon 15 February 1936. Local man Leon Kobatis took a shock slap. Oh, wait, I read this. I didn't miss this.
So much going on in these
What?
mountains. Now and before. But I'd better get back on track, or I'll end up renting a room from Demoiselle Lenny and explore the area for weeks.
But I read this. I remember saying too many difficult words for me. I don't know. That was another clipping, really? What? No, it had the same information. Okay. I don't care. It's fine. Let's go solve this puzzle. So, set the left side panel, set the top side, set the right side panel. So 3 different puzzles, maybe, if you're lucky. This so far is not much of a puzzle. Okay, interesting. So it's not simply pushing in the parts. Ah, okay, we are supposed to make this picture, right? This is the mountain. Let's see how it makes sense. This kinda makes sense. I mean, these look okay to me. Maybe not this one. Okay, let's check this one again. Yeah, this is better. And this one is wrong. Yes. Let's check this one again. Can I take these out? Can I take this out and turn it around maybe? No. I mean, what else can I do? Maybe I have to push the fitting ones and not the other ones. None of them are fitting. Except this one. This one is fitting. Let's check the top. Okay, I have to solve that one first. So this one, I don't understand this one. I must be missing some sort of functionality. Can I push them half? No, I cannot. This doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. Oh, this... I don't think it fits. Okay, the ones that fit. It's tough to recognize though.
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace.
Find the codes for the cover. It's very possible. Yeah, it's gotta be the degrees, right? This is the Twin Peaks. This is the heart of the mountain, or whatever that was called. So 108, 72.
Summer 1937. The year Dana worked here. Let's see. I filled my last diary last night. Ordered another one, but still waiting for supplies to be delivered to the refuge. Using an old envelope in the meantime. Today invited Dana for a chat after her shift.
Let's make a backup of the save after the cutscene.
I'd like to know what Leon sees in her. I've never seen him so smitten. Thanks for popping up, Dana. How did the shift go?
Fine, same as usual.
Just finishing up here, then I'll make us a nice cup of tea.
Wow, that looks futuristic. What is it?
Ah, that little baby is my viewer. That's why it goes in the coffer.
What does it do?
I use it to put together and edit the rushes.
The what?
Rushes. In other words, the strips of unedited footage. I've finished today's selection, so be a dear and put it in the coffer, would you?
I would if I knew how.
Oh, just turn the key in the lock.
Thanks to the document found in 2005 by Kate, you can relive the events of the past it describes. Use the information Dana gained in the past to progress with Kate. Click on the button to swap between Kate and Dana. What? This is a whole new thing. Interesting. Yeah, I suppose they were, yeah.
Looks like I'm out of options for now. I should check on what Dana did in 1937 while she was here. It might show me a way to open the coffer.
What are you talking about? I already opened the coffer. So we just finished the 13 segments. We are about halfway. I mean, the segment seems to be getting longer, but if you consider the number of segments, we are past halfway, but I'd very much doubt so. That's not how we are counting. Oh, so what segment is this according to your counting? I'm looking at the save files. I'm at the end of 8. Really? At the end of 8. Ah, I see. You combine several segments into one,
Dana,
according
be a
to
darling and put the key somewhere
story.
safe. You can't be too careful with these mountain people, especially with that little Lenny sniffing around my equipment all the time.
Where do you normally put it?
I have a little hiding place over there.
Is this where you want me to put the key?
Yes, there's a deal.
Euntis' key should be safe in there.
Just need to finish preparing for the filming tomorrow, then we can chat away to our heart's content. If you could just fetch me a new roll of film from the darkroom, then we're done.
I mean, I guess we can switch to Kate. Wait. Okay. Am I supposed to keep
Impossible.
Looking? Impossible.
Get away!
I'll need a key to open it. Where can I find the combination for the mechanism?
In the past. Maybe.
Did you take this picture?
Of course.
How did you get to film them training?
Oh, it was a commission. Lucky, really. Right place, right time kind of thing. Of course, I jumped at the chance because it meant I could film Leon in action at last.
Herr Gustav's radio. Looks like he customized it, probably to compensate for the wave disturbance due to the mountains.
Why so rude, 8-Ball? Why so rude? Dude, that's not cool. What the
That's
heck?
a lot of equipment you have there. If you don't mind my asking, how do you manage to pay for it all?
Oh, that's easy. Especially when you know a few generous patrons of the arts, dear.
Did you take the photos of the athletes? You're not often lonely then.
Well, look at our sweet little waitress. Doesn't she have a saucy mind? It's called art, dear. My work aims to explore every facet of youth and the vitality of bodies.
I bet it does. I love your photos.
Ah, well, they each represent an element of mountain wildlife and flora I've photographed recently. I used them as a sort of checklist.
She's completing achievements. Take photo of a flower. Take photo of a
checklist,
small
huh?
animal. Take photo of a medium-sized animal.
Here are the film rolls Yunda asked me for. All these newspaper clippings mention the brown shadow. According to Father, their influence is growing among the population. Now that I've had the misfortune of meeting Herr Huss here, I understand his concern.
You have reached the end of events from the past described in the document. Continue to explore those events, though. All the informations you need to progress in 2005 remain available. It's up to you to find them out. You have reached. What does it mean? You have to reach or you have reached?
Darn it. The end of Yunta's notes. Impossible to know what happened next. But maybe I can figure out how to open the cover from what I've read. Darn it. The end of Yunta's...
Alright, got it. Get down to Asia for repairs. She only provides answers, not repair serves. So how's... Oh no. Goat, flower, mountain, trees?
Great anguish and terror.
If this is still the 8th segment, then we are definitely not finishing this game next Sunday. It will probably take most of Monday too. Oh, we use something here?
Better try something else.
Am I missing another? Possibly, I guess. Python went much faster. You've been at 8 for a while. I mean, if we assume that it's going to keep the average, it might not. What is that?
According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could.
And Dana did. Of course, I missed the hotspot. No, no, no. No comments, no comments. So more Chopin. Even her host was having fun. No, wait, was it her host? Maybe it was not. I'd never listened to an orchestrated version of this piece. What are you laughing at? She says, I appreciate the effort, darling, but she does not look like me at all. You messed up. A for efforts. No, E for effort. Bad A for effort.
I've already seen this reel.
I know.
Interesting footage. Let's see what's on the other reel.
What? I don't have to do this time? Weird. I think they missed a step in there. They clearly missed a step there.
Lenny didn't say she filmed a fight between Dana and Leon. I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
That was interesting. I wasn't expecting something like that. I'm glad they are somewhat changing things around, at least keeping it a little bit interesting. I mean, it could be less interesting, let's say. I'm talking about the gameplay aspect, of course. The story and everything else is great about this game.
Demoiselle Lenny, I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
So Junta kept it. She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff. She most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened between Dana and Leon that day?
You do like flogging a dead horse, don't you, Fräulein?
Yep.
But as you please.
That's one of my favorite pastime
Since
activities.
Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she couldn't say no, could she? And that's when I heard them arguing.
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you I had no choice. The local guide for Baltayar can't do it anymore. He got injured.
Why don't you just refuse then? It's their stupid expedition, not yours.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but...
But what?
Frank Huss, that brute from the other night. He's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refused, something might happen. Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're a Vegarian and so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't be long before the Brown Shadow is in power, and he made it clear that something was brewing, and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
What list?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Then he said that other Vegarians would follow.
Dear God.
Dana, darling, the world's gone crazy. Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case. It won't be long, darling. Half a school year at the music academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise. Oh, come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's exactly where you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on, then.
All right.
So? What are these? Alpine lover, island painter, you mountain artist. Are these supposed to be making fun of him? They're kinda cool.
Your nickname will be Alpine Lover from now on.
All right, but maybe you ought not to say this in public. Beautiful, isn't it? I could stay here forever.
There, Fräulein Walker. That is all I have to say. I hope this time you have what you need to continue on your journey.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. But there is just one more thing. You mentioned a music academy? They must have ledgers and archives. Maybe I'll be able to find out whether Dana left an address there.
Well, it hasn't moved. It's still in Vargan. Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square. That's all I can tell you, so if you don't mind, Fräulein.
Thank you. Then that's where I'll continue my search.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fräulein? I get the impression there have been others.
I prefer to look at it as a calling. Besides, I don't have much choice. Thanks to you, she's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Thank you. Again.
I guess
I've got everything I need from here, I guess. Best get back to the guest house. Get some rest. I'll go to the music academy first thing in the morning.
This must be the end of the eight segments in your way of counting, however that is. So let's finish this, see the cinematics, see what happens. And the next time there is gameplay, we are going to save and end the stream for today.
I found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Rose.
That's nice, Kate. Real nice.
Oh, hello there.
I'm gonna find out who she was, just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess. You should go, Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram. There will always be a train for you.
So I have skipped. No, I have missed approximately 11% of my frames during this stream due to rendering lag, meaning due to my graphics card not being good enough to render all of this game in time to be able to serve the bitrate I usually do. So you must have seen some stuttering. I have seen some stuttering too while playing. How bad was it in your experience as a viewer? Should I reduce the graphics quality, or is it alright to keep it like this? How did it feel? You think it's fine as it is? Alright. Fine, there's like half a second stutters for you once in a while. Nothing serious. Alright, good to hear that. Thank you, Nebuka. Also, hello. Good to see you as well. Welcome. Welcome to the end of the stream. I'm sure you've been here for a while, though. Alright. We had a save, right? Yes, we just had a save. Let's finish the stream. This is a good place to end. We are approximately 1/3 of all of the segments. Of course, we don't know how long each of the segments are. Some of them could be longer or shorter than the others. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. It is a really good story. It's good content. It's just not much gameplay, right? So the first 3 were games. This is basically a visual novel, but it improves, at least in the way of engine and the controls. The art is as lovely as ever, so it's fun. I'm having fun, so I think we are going to play more of this next week on Sunday and Monday and finish it. And we did finish the Syberia whole series. But before that, the next stream is in 2 days on Wednesday, in which we are going to finish Grim Fandango. And after that, on Thursday, we are going to start Vampire the Masquerade Redemption as our 10th Critical Hits game. So if you want to be a part of choosing the next Critical Hits game, make sure you join Discord. Other than that, consider giving me a follow to come back for when I go live again in 2 days. So until then, be well and take care of yourselves, and have a good rest of your day today. Bye.